I really wish we could run normal music on YouTube, but it's not just about monetization. You can literally get like banned off of YouTube for streaming music. Sad. Ooh, there's plus. Gadget or live to switch to members only. Or I started a poll on YouTube too. Hey Tom, what's up? So yeah, PUBG. And I'll wait a minute for at least someone to come in. So we got a message. I'd love to try to find the VOD of this, but I'm not sure I can. Video. Producer. That was me. Your account banned, Neo? What do you mean? Oh, this one. It's only a temp ban. Yeah, so I wanted to ask, do you guys remember me reporting anyone except that one guy on Miramar? Because I can't recall any other ones. Because I kind of concluded that I was wrong at that one, potentially, right? He still got banned. Vaguely. I was in a shack and I peeked out and the guy parked like behind the shack. Kurt Cobain was a genius. That's pretty good. Some say he's overrated. I sort of agree in some ways. Some others, no. But yeah, I just wanted to show you that. Queue up. Hey, skills. Nostalgia? Trying to make a living, just the lack of other games to play. I mean, Ark is fine, but I don't know. Like, Ark is the best game right now to play in this sort of style of games, easily. Yeah, I mean, people just watch this more than anything else on my channel because I never committed to anything else fully. Makes sense, right? My will to play games every day dropped after my will to play PUBG dropped. So I did play AoE like actively for like 9 months, I think, beyond no reason. But those games are just too small. Good afternoon. Marvel Rivals. Oh my god, this map. Hey guys, hey, what's up guys? Good to see you all. Wow, pre-classic streams. Oh, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I love WoW is my favorite game of all time. I don't think anything comes even close. Like, yes, I've played thousands of hours of PUBG. I still have more hours in PUBG than in WoW, probably, but maybe not. But I like WoW like a lot more. I'm not talking about modern WoW. I'm talking about older WoW. You gotta change the FOV a little bit. Where's FOV? Wait, where's FOV? 93? Let's try this. We're at the Lich King. Yeah, I've played that a little bit. I most played TBC. I'm old enough to be able to say that I've played WoW vanilla. Okay? I was 13 years old and I played vanilla. I never got to 60 in vanilla, but I played vanilla. I can say it. And I went to buy a physical copy of TBC. I had to reserve it up front. When I was 14, I was raiding like 40-man raids. 14. Believe it or not, the first time ever that I've played AQ40 was a few months ago on Turtle WoW. That was the first time ever that I've played AQ40. No, there's a lot of people here. What the hell? I don't have a gun. My god. I know a strat or two. Yeah, that cool. Yeah, that was the best time to play, easily. A lot of games are ruined by like YouTubers, guides, all the sites that explain everything. That's why PUBG was so resilient through all this time. Because there is no guide to tell you exactly what to do. Like, you have to figure it out yourself. Every single game. That's what made PUBG so nice and fresh, in my opinion. Like, it drops you in it, it's like, good luck. No game is the same. Like, you're never gonna see the same game, ever. What does this guy want? The beautiful lucky headshot. Yeah, but for real, what made PUBG so great is the fact that nothing other people tried to do in terms of guide making really affected how fast people learned how to play this game. There's another guy. You just had to go in and play it. Like, there was no other way. If you were bad, you were bad. Some people are still bad. Like, that's fine. Whereas in, I don't know, Path of Exile or WoW or games like that, you're just given it some kind of guide. That's it, you roll with it. Someone changes the guide, you just roll with it. Well, yeah, that too, Neon. Well, sort of. Because it is, these days with all the skins and stuff. Why does my game feel so different now? With the new FOV? Feels a little bit alien. What the hell? What? I missed? Hey, Forced. Where's this guy? Ooh, barricade. Oh. Anyways, where are we? Okay. Relatively close to the circle. Man, this map never had cars. At least not when you needed them. Ah! Ah, that's so funny. Hey, I suppose so. Why not full screen? Oh, there's 2 streams on YouTube. Just click on my channel, you see 2 streams. One has shorts in its name, which is the vertical stream for mobile. And the other one is a normal stream. So, feel free to take a look on the YouTube channel page. What are these? Sandstorms? Sandstorms. Snowstorms? Hey, Warren Bros, what's up? Love having you back. Thank you. Good to have you back, too. There it is. Yeah. I like that we could up the stream quality across all platforms. Like the 1440p stream looks really nice these days. On YouTube, on Twitch as well. So I really like that we could do that. Obviously, the Twitch stream is not available to all regions because Twitch is Twitch. The cheap bastards. Okay, are we camping now or what? It's available for you, Laniver, because you're freaking like Richland. Exact, yeah. Bonjour. How's the game? Was it easy to adjust to the changes? I don't see any changes, really. Like, mechanically, everything's the same. Recoil might be a little bit different, but like, who cares? I forgot what the recoil was anyway. So, I just needed to adjust to the speed. The game was very fast for me the first day, but since I adjusted, it's going okay now. The mouse was in my lap to get this kill. It was like my hand was more than 90 degrees bent for that one. I don't know why people are stopping. They don't know. Yes, what's up? I could use a different helmet, but maybe this guy. The other guy shot in the face, so. Damage my car. He's damaging my car, guys. I don't like that. This guy's also kind of good. Well, a little bit better than the other ones, at least. So he's chasing me now. You're kidding me. Freaking hunting me, guys. You got that one lucky headshot, and now I'm on the back foot. What was that? Oh, boy. So, how did that blind me? How am I completely blind if I dodge a... That's a... Okay, so in PUBG, I suppose those are like stun grenades, not flash grenades. How is that possible? He played me? Yeah. He just throws it behind me and... What? Yeah, exactly, Lenniver. Like, whenever I try to use this, nothing happens. And this guy opens the door. I'm rushing him through. Look at this. I even got like half HP off him. How? He just opens the door like that. I don't get it. I guess I'm thinking in Counter-Strike terms. Like, if someone did that in Counter-Strike, he's dead, right? Now, I suppose he played it right. I suppose that's how you play it with flash grenades. I have not found a good use case for flash grenades in this game because I think they're bad, but maybe this is how. You just throw at your opponent. Not like try to flash him, but you have to stun him. It's like Call of Duty 4 stun grenades. I wouldn't call these flash grenades. I would call them stun grenades. Well, actually, Call of Duty 4, for this specific reason, the pro mod, like the professional competitive mode, didn't have stun grenades because they were OP. You would just throw them at your opponent and they would instantly blow up. You throw them behind and they're still blind. Yeah, that makes no sense. Like, they should deafen you, but like not blind. Hey, Bone Kraken, how's it going? Guys, hit the like button. Especially if you're on the vertical stream today. Hit the like button. Let's see where we can take it. We have 100 viewers on like each stream on YouTube. That's amazing. Thank you very much. And we're like 20 minutes in. Let me check if game capture works. By any chance? There's a chance. I don't get it. Did that work? Nope. By the end of the vertical stream, we're doing both, guys. So if you want to watch a normal stream on your PC, or if you want to turn your phone, you have 2 streams on YouTube. We still have to run 2 streams, unfortunately, but you have a mobile stream, which is vertical, and you have a normal horizontal stream. They're on 2 different links. So check the YouTube channel. Both are live right now on my YouTube channel. PUBG Black Budget? Isn't that game like dead? Well, you cannot play it because the playtest is over, or whatever, but thought it was dead. Do you like old Vikendi or new? I kind of am indifferent about this map. I never really enjoyed it too much. it was like fine. I don't know. I don't like the snow that much in games. How games do snow is just everything is white. And they tried to tone it down here a little bit, as you can see. Because just having white all the time gets very boring and like harsh on the eyes. It just doesn't work in games that well. It's a lot better IRL. Wait, didn't I land here last game? I don't know. What do I know? Oh, okay. So this is the second time I don't get a gun in this place. Didn't do a head count. No gun, second house? What is this? And I'll find a VSS again? Is this game rigged or something, guys? What the hell? I just can't see myself using a 10 bullet VSS. Sounds like suicide. That's the vertical stream on you have vertical stream on Twitch as well. If you open it on the Twitch app, you get a vertical stream. This is a joke. Some stream sniper or something? I don't know the layout to this place, but it is two guys, right? Maybe not. I have no clue what's happening here. Did this guy like miss two nades or like what is happening? Is there a second guy inside? No. What the hell? Hey, Gaha Games. My god. How did he miss that? Like, I literally had nowhere to go with my inventory open. He's gonna nade now. Okay, he smoked. I see Adam Green, thank you. Oh my god, that was a beautiful hit. Shame he wasn't there. Anyways, where is this guy now? Hey Chikakura, what's up? See all the OG guys in the chat, as always. In these PUBG streams. Beautiful Monday to play PUBG, isn't it? Man, this place is a hot drop. Kind of hard to spot stuff and these horrible in-game details. On Vikendi, the textures are a lot more sharp than other maps, I feel. Just on this map. Hey Predator! How's my little son doing? He's doing great. You decided to become a dad because you got bored? Yeah, me too. I was like, PUBG's boring. Let's get a kid. More Erangel? Yeah. Oh my god, this bike is horrible in the snow. Seems like it's going slower. Makes sense, but like... Please don't do that when I'm on the bike. Yeah, definitely slower in the snow. Oh, there's a guy in front. Right in front. There's a million people here. Do you guys know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, but you can't pan people anymore in the car. Or can you? Maybe you can. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. I got approached on. You found me. He didn't know where I was, but the problem was that yeah, you see, I was dead open. Hit me really well. Good gun. GG. Most people are on TPP? I don't think. I mean, most people were always on TPP. I think so. Yeah. You had a period where it was more FPP. But, I don't know. TPP is just not that competitive. It's easier to play. But, like, I could play TPP too. All right. 10 years ago? Yeah, Eternal Envy. Exactly. People are playing Overwatch again. Wait, did I miss something? When did Overwatch stop being called Overwatch 2? Did they like say, sorry, this is not really Overwatch 2, let's go back? Or what happened? I wasn't following at all. I used to play Overwatch right before PUBG. That was the last game that I played actively. Before PUBG. I got to like top 10 EU in Overwatch. Yeah, I know esports is only TPP, but I almost never cared about esports in PUBG, so like a lot of people. Hey, First Period, what's up? I feel like PUBG is more immersive in FPP, but I do see the identity of PUBG being more tied to TPP. But at the end of the day, none of that matters. What matters is the Asians play TPP, and that's it. Like, this game lives off of Southeast Asia and China and Korea, so whatever they play is the main mode in the dev's mind. That's it. There's no like discussion about it. Why they never added map selection? Because there's not enough people playing the game. Marco. There's too many servers. People spread across too many servers. So there was map selection. It stayed longer on Asia than on some other servers. Yeah. So whatever the Asian guys play is the law. And the devs are like, yeah, Chinese guys still play 90% TPP. We're going to do everything in our power to turn the whole pro scene into TPP. And they eventually did it. And again, I feel like I'm on the side of devs in that regard. Because I think it was a mistake to make FPP in the first place, I suppose. But the esport. But it's just how things undeveloped. Like, they couldn't really tell back in the day what was going to happen with all that. There again, they can do what they like. Yeah, if they want to reduce their player base with some decisions, then so be it. Like, so what? It's their game. It's their problem. If they lose revenue, it's their problem. If they bring in more players, it's their win. I mean, we can voice our concerns or like requests, feature requests. But at the end of the day, it's their game. In a region, they remove FPP from ranked. I have no clue. Does anyone know? Why am I still playing this map? We're stuck on this map, guys. PUBG partner? In terms of what exactly? I hate the PUBG partner program. I can't believe that they removed all my skins. Okay, they booted me from the program because I didn't play that much anymore. Fair. Like, let's say fair. They removed my creator code. By the way, guys, you can use creator code sprEEEzy now, I think. You should be able to. You can try. Just, you know, creator code sprEEEzy. So I can earn, like, 0.1 cent per purchase. Live vertical today? We have both streams live on YouTube. You can watch the horizontal one as well. Solar Vector. Let's play AUG this time around, because people said AUG's good. I'm like, yay. Whatever you say, guys. I don't know, AUG's been like horrible, good, horrible, in the drop, WTF. Why? Back out, horrible, and then it's great, then it's like, nobody knows if it's good or bad. Like, no idea anymore. Now people say it's good again. PUBG 2? Why it never dropped? I mean, what would be PUBG 2? If they just update the engine, they didn't do anything. Like, this game works really well now. Can we all agree that this game runs... Not runs necessarily well in terms of FPS. It runs okay, but nothing better than that. It's like, okay. But in terms of netcode and stuff, like, it's fine, right? There's no server issues anymore. It looks ugly? It does look ugly. But, like, does World of Warcraft look ugly? Does Rust look ugly? Does League of Legends look ugly? Like, most of the popular games look freaking ugly. Even Dota 2 to me looks the ugliest. Even though the graphics are a little bit more contemporary, I think the game itself looks freaking ugly. They did something with it that makes it look really ugly. But yeah, this game works now. So if they wanted to do a different engine, and I don't know what, like, what exactly would they accomplish without changing any meaningful gameplay? So if they want to do PUBG 2, change the gameplay, man. CS2? Well, I can't really say anything about CS2 because it's a very specific game in terms of what they can do in terms of graphics. It's very limited. Yeah, I mean, graphically, PUBG hasn't changed since 2018, I think. This is basically how it looked like in 2018 after they've done their graphic improvements. It used to look worse. Let's be real. Look at the streams for 2017. It used to look a lot more bare bones, but they never failed. It's in the house. Alright, let's see this. This guy's also hunting, it seems. There's 3 of us shooting this one guy. And he's trying to shoot a Panzerfaust. Panzerfaust. Ein Panzerfaust. Panzer. Why do I keep saying Panzer? Panzerfaust. Panzer. Where did that come from? Hey, hey, you there. Hey, you. You right there. Yeah, better scope. Same guy who nuked Dual Universe, top clan I was in back in the day. No. They nuked me. Wait, what? That's another guy? Hey, Dennis. Harley Baba, is that the guy? Oh my. I don't know what's happening here. We're all just bored because the zone is so slow. Like, they should really make it move faster. Like, this is too slow, man. This guy's a pro. Don't want to mess with him. I'd say he's such a funny guy. Very underrated funny. Oh! No, that's not the side I wanted to jump on. Oof, that was so close. Oh. Everyone is bored in these solo games. Like, people just drive around trying to kill each other. This game has evolved, definitely. It's like 15 people in cars just trying to do drive-bys on each other. Some kind of jousting duels all the time. Wherever you go, there's like 2 guys in cars coming right at you as soon as they hear you shooting. They don't even have to be any good. It's just people just go in. Hey, Brett, what's up? Good to see you all. You have a rocket launcher? No. You're right. You see, here's the problem. It takes up 1 weapon slot, so it makes you not have fun in the game. So all these, like, what was that sound? Was that RL? What the hell was that sound? Got it into a vehicle? I mean, that's so cumbersome. I don't know about doing that stuff. I mean, technically, yeah, you could do it, but it's more of a squad thing, I suppose. Uh-oh. You know what I wish existed in PUBG? Just switching your shoulder. I feel like that's a feature that is crucial for games like this. Now that I've gotten used to it in Ark and Tarkov, it feels, when you play without it, it feels terrible to try to peek. Like, let's say there's a guy like in here, right? You have to play like a bot. You have to go in like this. I'm exaggerating, but like this is how you go in. Well, IMs are using drop chew 2. It's more realistic. You should be penalized peeking on the weak spot otherwise. But can't you switch shoulders IRL? I mean, for close quarter combat, accuracy isn't the main concern. I don't know. I've never done airsoft or anything like that, but yeah, but I'm talking about like very close combat, like here, peek behind this door. Like you grab the gun, you just go around it with the gun itself. You go gun first, IRL. Here you go like head first. Okay. Yes, I think they've done it. What they've done in Tarkov is you cannot perform as well with your left one. You get more tired faster, something like that. Tom, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Let's grab this big house. This looks fun. I wish we could find a nice scope for this one. Like, you can't go through this? No, you can't. What did I get stuck on then? Something random. That's better. Ooh. He's got that aim key pressed, by the way. Right? PUBG is still the same after so many years? Yeah. Funny thing is, he almost died. He had a level 3 vest, which needed one more bullet to break. So he almost died as well. Aim key is really good in this situation. It's better than aim down the sight. Because you basically guarantee that you're going to hit even if you're not perfectly on target. Yeah, everyone like and sub after that one. To make us all feel better. I'll never understand these vertical streams. So they go to like 200 viewers and they drop to like 20 in 20 minutes. We have 200 people on Twitch. Welcome, everyone. If you could swap the shoulder, it would be toasted. Not really. I wish. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, of course, Lenny were 5 gifted. Thank you, Lenny. As always, appreciate it. That's gonna make us all feel better, especially Rene, Onlo, Moto, Blitzy, and Shambuk. Shambuk. Welcome, everyone. Miramar. We finally got rid of that bad map. Now we can play. There's no campers on Miramar, right? Gaslighting myself. You can't camp on Miramar. I mean, look, if you die to someone like that, it's your fault, right? You should open doors like this. Imagine open every door like that. Hey, Juice. Good morning. It's a gamer morning. It's 1 p.m., so that's gamer morning. Even though myself, I get up every day at 6, and then sometimes I go a little bit back to bed, but not like every day. So I'm done with gamer mornings. That doesn't exist anymore. I was thinking of maybe streaming like 8 a.m. But I'd rather do videos in the morning and then do a stream for like noon to 5 maybe. Pull the door? Oh yeah, there's that button to pull the door. But what do you get by pulling the door? That seems even clumsier, I guess. Hey, easy for Rene. Rene. I don't want to go on that side. It's impossible to get out of there, so I'm just gonna go here. Yeah, no campers on Miramar, obviously. Duh. Yeah, I'll be playing solos. By the way, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome everyone on Twitch. What? Oh, okay. Everyone dropped in front of me already. Okay. This guy doesn't really know where I'm going. Using logic, he could conclude that I'm not close because he didn't hear me drop. I want that M4. Ooh, that's a good sound. Oh, Suji, with a membership on YouTube. Became a sponsor. It says became a sponsor. That's weird. I guess that's still a thing. That's an old message. Thank you, man. Welcome to the club on YouTube. Yeah, we have that on YouTube too, for you guys that want to do it that way. Go with that for now. MP5K? MP5K it is. Yeah, there's a button now for pulling the door. Nice jump. Wait, did I have a helmet? I'm very lucky to be alive right now. This gun is just so easy to play. It's scary. Yeah, car 98 or not? Would you take the car 98 here? What do you guys think? SMGs are broken. They just feel very easy to play. Solo bolt your OP. I just like playing it more than SLR, so I'm gonna take it, but I feel like I'm gonna miss out on a lot of kills because of it. And maybe you shouldn't take it unless you have at least a 6x scope, because with a 4x you can't hit anything meaningful. Yeah. After nerf to DMR. So how, in what ways the DMRs get nerfed? So fire rate. What else? DMRs were OP. I agree. Like it was a waste to take the car in the 8 in most situations. I suppose that's different now. Oh, wait, damage and recoil and stuff like that? Oh my god, guys. Wait, they nerf damage. And they kind of depended on the high damage to give you the two-shot potential and stuff like that. But I've noticed that I don't know if this is possible, maybe you guys can correct me. It was like a mid-range fight, maybe like 100 meters. I shot a guy in the head, low to helmet. Then I shot him in the chest with an SLR or an SKS, and he didn't die. That's expected, right? I don't think it was expected before with an SLR. I think it was an SLR. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't an SLR. Maybe it was... No, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, the Mark 14 is really bad with auto because it shoots like this. Tut, 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 tut. Double tap head, then body? Are you kidding me? There's no way. What's the point of using that? I never had anything against strong weapons in the crate. Like, it's an obvious risk. You might be gifted 1 in 10 games, a crate that nobody contests, but like, there's always going to be something. And also, it makes you lose up on your spot. Oh! Stefano, thank you very much for becoming a new member in the club. Thank you. On YouTube, damn. We're getting YouTube members. Hasn't happened in a while. And followers on Twitch, and subs on YouTube. Streamers doing good today. That's nice to see. Okay, what am I even looting anymore? I'm looking for... whatever. Nothing too important. I want a car. Is there a car down here? No. Well, there's no cars here, guys, so I'm gonna go that way. Yeah, let's go that way. Maybe we can hitchhike. A scope. Yeah, we want a scope. I'm just not spoiled enough to play PUBG in 2026 because if I had this loot, let's say this was an AR, I would be like, I'm done for the entire game. I can just sit in my shack until the end game. Until the last 1v1. Oh no, what is this? But nowadays, it's like, oh, I need my tac stock. Oh, I need my 6x scope or an 8x. Oh, I need my 2 AEDs. Whatever that stands for. This map is a wasteland? Yeah, no kidding. Is that a real car? No. No. Yeah, it's so dynamic. It's so weathery. We boomers are more of a YouTube community, not Twitch. Well, I think there's a lot of boomers on Twitch. Am I right? Twitch boomers? Head, body, yeah. No comment? There's a bunch of boomers on Twitch, man. Still. Like you wouldn't believe. But Twitch has been moving more towards like trash content. Although, is gaming like trash content as well? So I would say yes. That's a topic for another time. Oh, my ride, guys. He saw me.
Take my Bezos bucks, but I'm watching on YouTube because
oh, nice Bezos bucks, thank you.
Twitches.
Yeah, the YouTube player is a lot better, I agree. Although, you can revive on Twitch now, right? Twitch is blocked on a business laptop. And YouTube's not, I guess, because you need to watch how to AI this and that on YouTube, right? Hey, Uprising, good day. Hey, Savio. PUBG 2, I mean, it would be nice to play a new PUBG. It's just, I'm curious what exactly a new PUBG would be without doing the same formula. Like this formula where you don't get a car for like 15 minutes. Did I just hear a footstep? Like who else can recreate that? I did hear a footstep. Ah! Look at my health. That's not a kill. I can't destroy that car because I need it. Is there green smoke? Oh, I played. Oh, I missed my shot and hit his. Damn. Yeah, that was a good one. I really thought I was gonna get that shot. No way. Well played. I really thought I had him. What? Just like that? I thought it was like standing out for a little bit longer than that. Oh, by the way, guys, listen. Do you remember when I reported that guy on Miramar? I don't know if it was last stream or the stream before, but I reported one guy. Remember that? And then we concluded that I'm just old and I'm bad at the game after watching the replay. Right? Let me show you something. some of you might remember when I watched the replay and I reported a guy, and it's like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. Watch this. I rest my case. Okay. 1 out of 1. BG. Reported 2 guys this night and got both of them banned. I feel like I have a feeling that innocent people are getting banned, but I'm not sure. But I just wanted to show that even that one guy got banned. Cheating PUBG 2026. Yeah, I really don't get it. Like, why? You pick a game where it literally doesn't matter if you cheat or not. Like, who cares? And then you still cheat. It's so pathetic. Cheaters never change. I mean, I used to try cheats in games. I don't cheat. I haven't cheated in like 20 years. But like, I do admit that I have tried some stuff just to see how it works, let's say. You know, that's how it starts. Same with drugs. But I haven't cheated in like 20 years since I realized what I was doing. So, I mean, people can change. It's just I don't get it. Like, in casual PUBG, like, who cares? I don't know. Your team was cheating, and then literally every player after that was too. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, cheaters were prevalent on EU as well, but I guess the least out of all the servers. I used to develop cheats for the challenge. There you go. I picked up PUBG a couple of months ago. I haven't seen much cheaters, so I just suck. Yeah, same. Oh man, same. Haven't seen you recommend on my YouTube feed for years. Great to see you again. Hey, great that you could stop by. There's a lot of new guys on Twitch. Welcome everyone. Thank you for follows. I used to stream this game, 9 years ago? Almost 9 years ago. And play like very high level solo and squads and duos, but mostly solo. I would drop here and I would loot up like a handgun and just drive away. sprEEEzy tanking blue with M16 double barrel. That's all you could get before. But M16, when I started playing, I think M16 was it was the best gun in the game. Am I right? M16, early 2017. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. M16, by far the best gun in the game. It had no recoil, it had no drop, it had high damage. You put an 8x on it, and you would just completely laser anyone on the map from anywhere. That's how PUBG worked back in the day. Like, long-range fights were like 5 seconds because you would just get owned by an 8x M16. There were really no DMRs other than SKS back then. Like, there was no mini SLR, blah, blah. It was only SKS, if I remember. Was there anything else? I don't remember anything else. I think it was only SKS. Just kind of funny to think. No Ace, no, none of these new guns. G36s. Yeah. No mini. Definitely no mini. When mini got introduced, my skill level kind of dropped because everyone learned how to play mini, and I was still not really gelling with the mini. Car 98, but that's not a DMR, that's a sniper. So it was Car 98, M24, AWM, SKS, and then it was Scar M4, what did I drop here? I guess I want to hack, but... AK was the only 7.6 AR. It was Scar and M4. That's it. VSS? No. There was no VSS. And honestly, I don't think this game ever really needed too many more guns, other than DMRs maybe, but like... I mean, I suppose to break the monotony, like, why not? But... essentially, the gunplay didn't really change too much, other than with, like, SLR and the Dragunov, stuff like that. But the dynamics of fights didn't really change too much since then. M249, yeah, M249, but that was a crate gun, so you would not see it that often, but there were not too many crate guns. Grinding the leaderboard against First Lady, encounters with Beer Bank, yeah. Yeah. Those were some nice times, because everyone's really trying to get that first place, or like survive as long as possible. Because every game mattered back in the day. People were really good at the game. They were on the top, and they were much better than everyone else, okay? So, the top 10 players back in the day were infinite times better than the average player. These days, not that much. They're still a lot better, but like not as much. So, when the top players meet, they would usually try to avoid each other or just sabotage each other, and everyone else was a tool. So all the other players were tools to sabotage the other top player. That's how it felt. Now when I think back, if I saw a Beer Bank, First Lady, or Armit, or I don't know, Andy Pyro, even guys like that try to get a lot of kills, I would just try to use the other players to my advantage to get them killed. Or maybe go out of my way just to sabotage them in some way. Like, you would have to do that to make sure that you win in the end. Remember one stream when you started using the Mini and you said, this is the worst one in the game ever. I didn't like it. I really didn't like that gun. I think it's fair when you don't like a gun. Like, later on I learned to use it. I really like using the SKS, but it was never a good gun. Like, SKS was never a top gun. I'm trying to recall using SKS if it was ever like the top pick, but I can't. Do you guys remember a time when SKS was the best gun? I really don't. There's no way someone's camping here, right? Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, welcome to chat today. Very nice to see you. Bullet travel time in SKS is so long. Sometimes I like that, although like that's a bad trait, but sometimes I like it, I guess. Thank you very much, Omeya. 20 months in the club. Okay, I'm gonna run and kill these guys, like all of them. There's one outside in the car, and there's one inside this building. Talk about bullet travel time. What was that bullet travel time? Again? Not again? I almost got this guy too. Why are these campers so bad? Like, they almost die every time. How does this happen? They have like a full 2-second head start and they almost die. With the better gun and everything. Okay, but I guess that's because they feel like they're bad, so they do this to compensate, but I don't know. I maybe playing normal would get them further. It's like 2017 again. I kind of understand it. I feel like they're intimidated from the average player. Well, look who's here. Survivor Skills himself. What up, man? I feel like it's very intimidating to play PUBG these days as a completely new player. Like, the average player is so much stronger than back in the day. Man, we would have clips. Back in the day, we would have clips of you proning in grass and like 15 people stepping on top of you. And nobody would notice. That cannot happen these days. How's life been? That's been good. I have a kid now. He's doing great. Daycare right now, so I can stream a little bit. Yeah. How about you? What have you been up to? No, I don't really play AoE at all. It's just a very demanding game. I don't know how you're supposed to casually play AoE. That doesn't work. It's very demanding physically. PUBG cycle? Do you play professionally still, or? Thank you, Tuna. Oh, you do? Nice. So how's the switch to TPP going? People in chat, some people in chat have been telling me, why don't you switch to TPP? Everyone has already, but I honestly don't know what the distribution is of TPP versus FPP on EU servers specifically. I suppose all the pros are for now going to play TPP, but does the average casual switch just because the pros did? I don't know. Do you miss old PUBG? I missed the times where people didn't know how to play, including myself. Played a lot of TPP games before, so I'm comfortable with it. That's good. That's good. That's why I don't prefer solo. Lots of campers, man. Scared to run. Yeah, I feel you, but at the same time, eventually you'll learn how to avoid campers. It's very much possible to avoid campers. Not like 100%, but most of them. I'm not paying enough attention to avoid them. And I'm also too slow to react correctly. I just need to be ready in my head for campers. I feel like FPP is still in a very healthy place here on EU. In these hours at least, when I play, it seems perfectly fine. If I play earlier, well, I wouldn't even get a TPP game, so By the way, can you even select servers these days? Or do you have to VPN it? VPN it? Yeah. Sorry guys, it's been a while since I could read this many messages, because there's YouTube as well. There's a lot of people on YouTube writing. So I'm just gonna miss a lot of messages. I need to get better at reading. I don't know how you get better at reading again. I'm a little bit slow. I'm old. When I had like thousands of people on YouTube and stuff, I was a lot younger. So I guess I could process stuff faster. But at the end of the day, I probably didn't read much even back then. You're not old. Landover, just because you're old, it doesn't mean that you can persuade people that they're not old because they're younger than you, just because they're younger than you. Doesn't work that way, Lenny. By the way, I don't know if I asked, how was the snow this year? There was a lot of snow this year, right? It's one of the best years. Yes, it works that way. You're right. You're actually right. Yeah, it does work that way. You're right. You're right. It does work that way. Yeah, I actually completely agree with you guys. Oh, you can put a thumb grip on an MP5K, but not on a Vector? Oh. You got about 8 to 12 years before you fall apart. That's why I picked up table tennis, guys. So I stay in shape basically forever. Okay? And I'll look young. Athletic. Would you like to, and I'm asking everyone now watching to be honest. Would you like to watch a stream where I play my table tennis league matches with my team? So it'd be like 10 matches. I played 3 or 4. I wouldn't be able to communicate with you guys too much. Maybe I could like write in chat and stuff when I'm not playing. See, I need to improve my skills. I hit there. That's a nade? How does he even there? Do I play tennis? No, I'm not that rich, unfortunately. Nice scope, it was worth it. Did I hear another guy, by the way? Where am I? You're not rich, but you play nonetheless? That is why you're not rich. Yeah. Where's the drop? No drop. Oh, there's dead people here. That's good. Earphone's name? Moon Drop. Chew 2. Now you decipher that. I tried to say it as slow as possible. But yeah. Oh, a snowmobile on with no snow. Let's try it. Oh yeah. Good profile. I've never tried this in my life. I'm not a survivor game enjoyer, actually. I'm not really digging that stuff. PUBG is like a weird hybrid arcadey survival of 30 minutes game. So it's not really a survival game by any means. It's a shooter game with some elements, I guess. Thank you, Nomad. Did I just lose half HP on that? Who put that rock there? Oh my god. Bad design. So yeah, table tennis, I would stream it like once every 2 weeks whenever we're playing at home. Oh god, who put that tree there? Dude, this thing has a handbrake? What is this? Why do you have to call yourself X number 1? Because I'm not the current rank 1? Because it's YouTube and that's how, like, clickbait works? I mean, not clickbait, it's stating a fact, but that's how, like, search engines work. People like seeing people that are or were good at something. Hey Mike, what's up? How good are at table tennis? That's a very good question. Good question. So there's an amateur league, a giant amateur league in Zagreb, over 1,000 players. You have ex-professionals, you even have like current professionals in it. Professionals, semi-professionals, they play like the Croatian First League, Premier League. But like majority of people are just amateurs, and it has 20 divisions, and my team is currently in the 12th division, but we are better than that. We just have to advance slowly. I'm about like 6th division in strength currently, so I'm like top 20 to 30%. Oh, that's, I mean, so like 75-80 percentile of the amateur league. So I don't know how, I know all the strokes. I don't know what else to say. Nice. I couldn't get out. Oh, that's the worst. I tried to get out and I couldn't. Oh, that's very unlucky. Yeah, why is table tennis that popular in Zagreb? I mean, it is popular. Obviously, football is more popular, stuff like that. But this is some kind of remnant from like Yugoslavia. Table tennis was very popular in Yugoslavia and Croatia in general in like 70s, 80s, even 90s, early 2000s. We had one of the most popular European players ever, Zoran Primorac, Tamara Boroš, one of the most successful European female players ever. So we had amazing players, even in the early 2000s. So it kind of remained popular in this amateur league environment, but not at the professional and not the kids, not that much anymore. But just the amateurs, like old people, mid-aged people trying to stay fit, hang out. It's not just matches, like people always hang out. You see people that I haven't seen in years. But yeah, over 1,000 people every half season. So every season is actually like half season. There's 2 seasons per year. Gathers over 1,000 players just from Zagreb and the surrounding area, which is a lot. That's the biggest amateur league of all sports joined together in Croatia, I think. It has to be. 1,000 people. That's on a European level. That's so many people within like the same structure, playing the same league. That's why there's like 21 divisions of, and each division has 12 teams in it, and each team has at least 3 players. Pool of billiards was huge in the 90s. Oh, something like that. The only problem is that there's no real central place. I mean, there is one, but there's no central place for like a few hundred people to practice on an amateur level. There's one that has like 16 tables, but it's not ideal because you pay per hour. There's nothing organized like a club for amateurs. So that you have smaller places. For example, the place that I'm at has 3 tables, but we have 24/7 access to the whole place. I'm dead. I knew that would happen. Like, it's so funny. Oh my god. This guy. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, Dragunov. I like this gun, but the fire rate limit is just so stupid. Why it's so artificial. Yeah, anyways. So table tennis in Croatia for some reason remain popular. Well, I wouldn't say Croatia, it's specifically Zagreb. It's the center of everything table tennis in Croatia. It's just a very nice amateur level sport that you can play until you die. Whenever you die. Whenever it is you're supposed to die, you know. Is some stream sniper coming? Well played. Where's bullet penetration when you need it? Tell me that, guys. Where's the bullet pen? We needed it there. Alright, next game. Next game. We're gonna recover. That was a few bad games. Now we win. We're warmed up now. Let me get some water. Now subscribe. Thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of new people on the stream today. I really appreciate that, guys. I suppose there's not as much PUBG content coming out these days as there is just people wanting to watch and play. There's a discrepancy. Obviously, a lot of just random people stream PUBG randomly. Like, they don't put too much effort into the stream itself. They just stream their gameplay, right? But actual content, like high quality content, there's not a lot of people left to do it. Think PUBG is a good game? I do think PUBG is a good game. For me, it's not about PUBG being a good game, like objectively. It's about me finding fun in it. That's why I play it or don't play it. Yeah, there is much demand. Yeah, especially if I'm the only one, like, of the slightly bigger streamers that is streaming on Twitch. So everyone's coming here, checking it out, seeing, like, who I am. Most people don't know me that are watching Twitch these days, I would assume. If you watch how I play these days, you'll be like, okay, that's just another random guy. And you'd be right. But I'll get back to it, okay? I'll get back to rank 1. But is there any ranking in casual games? I suppose not, right? Random nice guy. 2018 we had 6,000 people on YouTube. Yeah. I think that's still possible. Not necessarily in PUBG, but maybe in some other game. It's just very hard to gather people in some other game on a YouTube channel that was dedicated to PUBG only for a very long time. People have grown to appreciate the PUBG content and not much else. Like, I'm here for PUBG. Why is there anything else on this channel? So when I stream other stuff, people just don't show up, which is fine. It's just, at some point you want to transition, but you can't. But that's why YouTube algorithm can sometimes be of service, because it starts recommending your stuff to people that actually want to watch it. But then there's a problem of, oh, your content is not good for your subs. Is it good for anyone else? That type of question arises. It's complicated, guys. It's very complicated. Click the mini. I could see myself streaming the new GTA potentially, if it has multiplayers especially, but I mean, I'm not an insane RPer, so I don't know what else there is in GTA multiplayer, because I haven't really checked it out since the early days of GTA multiplayer. I played GTA multiplayer versions before some of you were even born, I suppose. Whip the nade. Oh, right. The backseat. The RP servers are fun. Like, you have to be good at that stuff to be fun for other people. I mean, I can sometimes be a good RPer. If I'm into it, if I'm like really into it, I can be a good RPer, but if you remember the days from, I don't know, when I play Eco or something else of that sort, I could RP. Heists? What does that mean? Like, I understand what a heist means, but like in terms of GTA multiplayer, I don't know. Where's Greg? I have no clue. I haven't seen him in like 7 years. Or heard of him. I haven't found a single first aid in this compound. That's kind of sad. 42 bullets. We do for a full-time job. I'm trying to make this my full-time job again. That's why I'm streaming PUBG. Depending on the support overall and how much I get to stream, we'll see if I can make it a full-time job again or not. You quit software engineering? I mean, I've never really done it actively since college. So I can't really say that I quit it. You're on the edge. I believe you. I think I would find my way in this AI jungle. I'm good at using these different tools that give you certain outputs, and then you combine that, blah blah, or you check it if it works correctly. I'm good at that stuff, so naturally I feel like that shift fits me, but I just don't want to get into it if I don't have to. Yeah, I know. My wife works in IT. I understand the situation fully. Yeah, it's used these days more than people want to admit it. I mean, I even use AI for some of my YouTube stuff. Typical use cases. AI generates subtitles on my shorts. There's a guy behind me. That's a lot of kick on this AK. I'm not getting shot, right? I didn't say his username. He doesn't know. A pan? Are you for real? That was a bad hit. You need to get your aimbot back on? That's what I keep saying. That's what I keep saying, guys. Maybe I quit when my cheats stopped working. Oh, this is a nice, really nice camping spot. I have this muzzle brake AK. I don't know what to make of that. Excuse me? I have to get another car. Last time I tested reaction times. I have to test my reaction times. They're sub-zero always. Look. Look at this. Sub-Zero. Don't even have to try. Oh my god, two guys. Freaking hammering me. One from the freaking hill. Graphic settings, everything very low. Pretty simple. Shame. Poor guy. So where's our... Okay. Wow, this guy had no meds. What? None whatsoever. Let's try to grab the bikers stuff. Oh, wow. Heading straight at me. What is happening? Yes. Yes. What specs do you have? 4070 Ti graphics card, and the CPU is 5800 X3D. Hey, Floria. People commuting? Yeah. I hate commuters. Why is nobody on a bicycle? We take the bike? I hate the bike. I like tanks. I thought someone was flying this helicopter. There's a car beneath. Look at that. This guy doesn't know how to drive. I'm gonna own him. That was actually close. Phil, thank you. Is that a bot? Yeah, we're playing more PUBG. Bots don't drive? Oh, they don't drive. Yeah, that'll be much harder to deal with if they actually drove. Yes, I'm from Croatia, correct. We in Croatia, we heal while driving. I mean, PUBG is a very decent game right now to play if you find it challenging and fun. Like, it's a decent game to play, nothing wrong with it. In the core. But, like, if you've played it since 2017, there isn't much to keep you playing other than, like, the usual PUBG stuff that is happening. So, what's nice is that every time you play, you get a different game. You can go to different places, try different stuff. There's more loot than ever, which is a positive thing. You can play ranked if you want. I think most people play casual. I would say like 90% of people play casual. Again, on desktop, YouTube takes me to the vertical stream by default. I don't know, Loopy. I don't know why that's the case, but yeah. Yeah, the loot is still not perfect, but it's a lot better than where it was some time ago. Brickyard. I don't know this place. Is this is relatively new? I need to go through. Somehow. There's people in between. Oh god. Oh god, why do I have to take this pass? Oh no, not like this. Oh, this is the one-man squad video spot. Oh, played. He kills me through the roof. Or not. Let's see. GG. I don't know this place, yeah. I'm very confused at where I was. I can't recall this at all. So there's a church here? Since when? Oh, okay, maybe this church used to exist? I don't know anymore. Yeah. Good shots by this guy. This was a good player. Very bad car for this too. Hey, MBK, what's up? This song is called Hey Man, Nice Shot. That building was always there? Yeah. Maybe I just lost track of where it was. You don't want to try barrel? I tried it. I mean, it's okay-ish. It's hard for me to control because I rarely play with it. I don't think it's a great solo weapon necessarily. Car M4. Even car SMG these days. You're weak against cars, but other than that, if you can avoid car fighting. Guten Tag. Wie geht's? TPP era? TPP era was 2017 through 2026. So we've always been in the TPP era. The fact that pros play TVP doesn't change much, actually. Because you're going to play whatever you enjoy. Double M249? If we find two, we could. Yeah, I don't care about professional PUBG. Why'd I get full bot lobbies on mobile? I mean, it's not the same game. YouTube vertical video? There's a horizontal one. Just check my YouTube channel. There's two different streams. One is horizontal. When were you rank 1? 2017, 2018. Hey Trident, how's it going? The before times, exactly, Mick. I use caps lock. Good question. By the way, guys, thank you for follows. Welcome everyone that is new to the channel. Where did the other guy go? Where'd he go? He turned away. It was late. Oof. We're so ready. Wait, what? Two guys? Are these bots? They're like literally right next to each other. Kinda nice to play with the 3x there. Sound desync? Is there some issue with the sound, guys? Stream problem? Are you getting that? Wait for a moment. If you have any issues, please refresh the stream if you can and tell me if it persists. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've seen the usual PUBG streamers with, oh, significantly less viewers than before. Even though they've been streaming 24/7, non-stop, basically. It's understandable. There's just less people interested, but I don't know. When you keep streaming the same thing, which is kind of always the same, PUBG doesn't change much. Well, yeah, your stream becomes a little bit more stale too. It's not just about you, it's just in general.
sprEEEzy back on PUBG. Missed the old Mixer stream days.
Mixer stream days? Jesus. Wait, Shark, you came from Mixer, right? You were the loudest one on Mixer. Thank you. Mick Higgin with his 76 as well. Thank you for primes, guys. Appreciate it. I need to switch guns. Like, I have no ammo for this. Let's go back for that. AK? AK. Let's take the AK, guys. I'll keep these just in case we find some better SMG. Let's see, shark. Alright, so where's the car? That's not a car. No such thing exists. Doesn't compile. Hey Alicia, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what happens with a Twitch player. It just goes out of sync. Makes no sense. Is Twitch landscape mode the same as here? So you have the landscape mode on YouTube. It's just a different stream. There's 2 streams on YouTube currently. Twitch is normal landscape mode, horizontal mode, yeah. Twitch also has vertical. Is anyone watching on the Twitch app right now in vertical mode? Can you say something in chat if you are? Is that working fine? And there is no car. I'm just gonna walk, guys. Hey, Varendev. Yes, we're going for rank 1 in casual PUBG with no ranking. Let's do it. Vertical mode working fine. Thank you, Jadu. How long do you play PUBG? I played it since May 2017. I watched YouTube in vertical. Yeah, the vertical stream is there for testing purposes. Although it gets quite a lot of traction every day. Like we had 200 viewers on the vertical stream 20 minutes in. I don't know what to tell you about YouTube these days. Very soon, they will be adding an option for you to have the same link for the horizontal and the vertical stream on YouTube. Right now, you have to use 2 streams, but they've already started that with by adding. As a Dragunov. Should we wait for him to climb? Let's wait for him to climb. Exactly, Dizzy. Well, have you ever watched my channel before, or? Waiting for him to come on top. Like some attachments. I see, Dizzy. Thank you for sharing that. So it popped on your For You page. I'm so bad at this game. Whoa! I thought that was my nade. It's outside. Yeah, that was a headshot in the end. Right after he stopped peeking, I get a headshot. You only had an ace. Oh, the Dragoon. Never mind. I saw that earlier. My bad. We'll keep using this AK, but I really want something to mitigate this recoil. It's a little bit crazy without a compensator or something. I'm not feeling the game that much today. Haven't played in like a week. I was sick, then my kid was sick. It just took a while. Sorry for not streaming for like a week, guys. But now I'm back. I should be streaming every day. If everything goes right, I will be streaming daily. Is that a guy? No. Oh, there's a car. We could take a car. But yeah, if I'm not streaming, it's something with being sick. So since the kid started the daycare, we've been sick roughly 50% of the time. Yeah. Best gun in the game is Zog? Yeah, I've been told. Hey, Jack. Yeah, we're back. Kick stream? Maybe I could do a kick stream too. I don't know what for though. Is it worth streaming on Kick? I mean, the idiots there sent me an email inviting me to their partner program. And then I say, okay, so... Okay, I'll register, you give me partner. And they're like, well, actually no. When I responded to that. Professionals. Yeah, they're playing hard to get. Yeah. Freaking professionals. When you see half of the names of the people working at Kick are like from the Balkans, you immediately know what's up. Like, myself being from Croatia, I can tell you that you should avoid places like that. Not for everything, but for like shady gaming sites, yeah. 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 Not all on the table. The guys that are shady are not the Balkan guys. It's just that it says a lot about the hiring, etc. Well played. That was really stupid for me. Why do I disrespect my opponents like this? I'm sorry for disrespecting you, sir. I'm sorry for disrespecting you. That was not nice for me. No, I mean, Kick is a spin-off of like a gambling network. So that's totally different story, but usually when something is connected to gambling and to gaming, a lot of times it's like Serbia and places like that that are involved. Because it's omnipresent. I mean, in Croatia too. There's just a huge gambling industry in Romania, Serbia, Bulgaria, Croatia. It's huge. A lot of my good friends work there. I call it Blood Bunny. But yeah. I never took any gambling or casino sponsorship or anything like that. And I would have made tens or hundreds of thousands of euros if I did all the offers that were given to me from all these gambling companies. But yeah. It's not worth it, guys. At the end of the day, it's not worth it. So it's like you either have a spine or you don't. There's no real in between. Just do it with a bit of self-control. Oh, it's not about me getting addicted. It's about me presenting that to my audience. All right? I think that's disrespectful to my audience. It has nothing to do with me. It's not good, but it's been a thing. Yeah, but I have kids on my stream, man. And then I'm actively promoting gambling. Like, how is that a good thing? Like, I have streamer friends that do that. I think less of them for doing that, but like, we're still friends. But I do think less of them. If it was a life or death situation, maybe I would consider it. But, because if it's life and death, you know, you do anything to survive, I guess. But since it's not... Hey, Connor. Yeah, this game's still pretty alive in EU, at least. How's it going, Connor? Good to see you, as always. K2, what the hell? I mean, I think most streamers avoid that stuff, FPS shooters. Well, I don't know how many streamers, I don't have exact numbers, but a lot of people do avoid it. It's just, trust me, my emails for real opportunities that would realize if I went for them, it's like 70% casino and gambling involved. 70 to 80% of all the opportunities, sponsorship opportunities that I've gotten over the years. And I've been in this for a very long time now. And I've been big enough to receive like really big offers from big companies. It's huge. Most money by far is whenever there's something half legal, gray zone, whatever, that's where most money is. There's a lot of people who don't make a living out of what you love. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, addicted. It's like life and death, sort of. Then you might consider it. It is what it is. But, saying that you have to take a gambling sponsorship while streaming on Twitch, like you have to take it, I always feel like there are other options. Unless someone is like terminally ill, you need money right away, and you've been a Twitch streamer for a while. I don't know. But other than that, I just don't see an excuse to take it. I don't even know. I don't know what to say. You can get addicted to games too. You can get addicted to spending money in games too, uncontrollably. Man, when I realized I had an MP5K, I was like, no, that's not gonna work. Phil. Thank you for saying that, Phil. Full side respect to you for not taking casino money, buddy. Thank you. Is there anything I can take? I have this gun that I hate. Let's camp the bridge. How are we in a red zone now? Oh, this guy's... Yeah, he's not happy about that. Oh, he's further behind than I thought. Just a double headshot. Kind of by accident, I must say, from 100 meters, but okay. Easiest double headshot of my life. You never thought PUBG was available on PC? Where do you think this game came out first? Oh, that's such a funny quote. Oh my god. Connor with the prime. Thank you very much, Connor. This guy died behind... Yeah. Oh, that's a box now? Apparently. Prime still works the same way, yeah. Think so. Maybe we'll get a tiny bit less. Oh wow, that's unlucky. What gun was that? Was that the ace? Oh wow, SKS, respect. Oh. It went like it crashed into the fence and then it went through. I don't get what's happening. Man, I need to hit these shots. These are such easy shots. Jesus. Yeah, I need to hit those shots. I don't know why I keep missing that. It's like by a millimeter. The guy's just literally standing still completely. This guy shoots like me missing shots. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Leonard. Exactly like that. Ooh, something exploded there. Oh, that's a red zone. Oh, do we have a red zone again? Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch too. If you want to watch. Vroom, vroom. Oh, what a zone. Whoa. No, that's the wrong button. No point being here. I used to enjoy AoE streams. You still do them? No, not really. I love AoE, one of my favorite games ever. Just too demanding and not really worth it to stream long term. Like, unless you're a hero, it's very hard to make any money from AoE. There's like a handful of people that can live off of AoE. And I have to play games that I can live off of, otherwise I don't play them. Keyboard and mouse? Why would you get a headache from playing with keyboard and mouse? I mean, I do get a headache, funnily enough. Man, this is some rough terrain. This game is going TPP? Just the professionals is gonna play TPP. The game is still FPP and TPP. Whatever you want. There was an AUG in the drop. Why is there an AUG in the drop? That's a FAMAS. Oh. There's another guy behind. Right there. I missed again. Hit him. Had to find the shooters instantly. I mean, do I? I don't know this area. He's dead? Did I take a worse level 3? I think I did. Did he die to the car? Hey, dwarf. I have no clue what the contemporary solutions are anymore. I guess Bellow Box still like rocks as the best. I suppose so, dwarf. Some kind of pie in Bellow Box. And whatever camera is you have, like there's a bunch of cameras that can work now. not just like a one model GoPro. So, where do we go? To this army base? I feel like if you get in, you can't get out. How much hour can you play this game without a headache? Currently, I can play it for like 2-3 hours without getting a headache. I'm starting to develop a headache already. But that's just because I don't play FPS games that much anymore. When I'm in good shape, I don't get a headache, ever. Did you ever play TBC? As in WoW TBC? Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. Slide movement? There is no slide movement in PUBG. As far as I know. What? Maybe there is? Didn't someone tell me that you can slide now? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see anyone slide. But inners, Moondrop, Shoot 2. If you use toggle crouch, you need to press it twice and let go of shift sprint at the same time. Oh, but who the hell uses toggle crouch? Maybe if you have it on a separate bind, but you cannot do that, I think, in this game. Oh my, let's go on the beach. If this coast is good, then it's the best place to be. Potentially. If it's not, then it's a death trap. Two guys like all the way in the back. My god, what a spot. I don't know, this crater is a godsend. Oh, he dodged it. Damn. Did they get these things PUBG? No. Look at the drops in the water. Theoretically, we could get them. Twenty should be enough. I have a level 3 helmet, I can survive one. That guy's in trouble. He's gonna have to run in the open. Why is he even shooting me? What's the point of shooting me? Now an ad? I'm sorry, guys. I cannot control that stuff. He's still shooting me. He also has a level 3. Nice. You can actually hide. And for some reason, I'm not mentally ready for this. Hey, Caravilas. Good to see you. Another grenade to hold to get deeper? Really? I think I've hit a pan. That guy survived, but he was so far away. Like, he didn't even have to get attention on him. He could have just ran initially. I don't know why he didn't do that. Oh, this Nightbot. I love it. Guys, thank you for follows and thank you for all the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support that you're showing for these comeback PUBG streams. I will be doing more. I'm trying to get back to streaming shape and also stream every day on the weekdays. So I should be streaming tomorrow if everything goes right. I'm still in the circle. Oh, wow. So yeah, follow and sub to stay tuned for more streams. I shot at the wall. Oh, so he dug a hole now. Whoops, wrong side. Yeah, there's a little problem, guys. I don't know where the second guy is. I know one died there, so that's good. I think they're both in the compound. They both have level 3. Oh. I'm gonna waste my only smoke to try to get level 3. And FAMAS for the chat. So what do you do with the FAMAS? Oh, this guy got knocked. That's so funny. So this is not a burst-only FAMAS, right? Oh, you died to the play zone! Oh, wait. Who died to the play zone? I forgot the names now. No way. I don't know who's alive now. Ah, jeez. I forgot the names. Check the match log. You can do that? Okay. So the right guy's alive. So, did I even kill anyone in the top like 10? I killed one guy, right? Chicken. What was that guy doing? I didn't even see any hits, dude. Both died the same way. Should we check the replay? I have no idea if I hit anything, what this guy was doing. Let's check this guy's POV. He respected the sound of the FAMAS. That's how it seemed. I don't know what just happened. No idea, guys. They fed me the chicken. I mean, we take what we get. Mr. Kuzi. Oh, he had a crater there. Oh, he was prone in front of the... No. That's why I couldn't see him. He had a crater for himself. So you can make your own crater with frag grenades now? That's kind of nice and... How did Darkside Rob die? Did he get shot in the leg? He got shot in the leg. it's just like a brainless chicken just running. So Rob got killed by the zone because he was knocked out. So we know that he revived himself and then died to the zone again. As you can see right there. So Kuzi got shot in the head. At the same time, this guy died. So I thought Kuzi died to the blue after me shooting him in the head twice. That's what I thought. I thought maybe there was a slight chance that happened. Man, I didn't know that you could check the match log in the game. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, this nade was a tell too. So what got this guy killed? Did I hit him at all? I'd rather not watch this. It seems like I hit him from my perspective, but maybe he just died to the blue. Like straight up from 100 to 0 to the blue. Oh no, I've hit him here again, but I knew that too. Yeah, Lenniver, of course. I just wasn't like following the names at all. Thought it wasn't going to be important, but it always is. Oh, he was repairing his kit 2 seconds in. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Why would you do that? Oh, no, not pro... No. Time for an ad. It wasn't you, Deffer? Maybe that was his first chicken attempt. Very unlucky. I mean, the only unlucky thing was that I got the circle, but I wouldn't say anything else is unlucky. Right back, guys. Drop some almonds. I'm pretty sure most people that I play against have no clue who I am, so I wouldn't bet on someone being stressed if it's me. There's the sniper. Alright. Can we jump in a plane? No? But a low-tech game? Hi brother, how are you? I'm doing great, how about you? Yeah, look, nerves get to people. I think that's normal until you're very good at something or you don't have to think. Same thing happens to me in chess. Like, I can get a great opening, great middle game. Then I get down to like 5 seconds. I just lose. Because I have no time to think. I need more time to think. Then I just blunder everything that I was building for like last 20 minutes, whatever. Well, ranked is squad only, right? There's no solo ranked. Neo, I can play right now if we want. Better Kane, full shine. I'm full shine on, is that the one? Wait, what? I have destroyed 481 when I was the best at my game, when everyone's literal trash at the game, in those squads that I would beat, where you could blow up cars, and yeah, that's when I would destroy people. I'm getting shot for some... Is this a bot shooting me? This can't be a real person, right? Oh my god, there's a guy actually chasing me. How is this a thing? I have to run here. Imagine winning this game, guys. You go through all of this and then you win. That feels good. But that guy's stalking me. If he finds a car, I'm dead. There's no way he's gonna keep chasing. Those the best games? Yeah. Well, I have to say this sounds unfriendly, so I'm gonna go and cross the river. Take a dip. Oh. Such rich sea life underneath. Beautiful. Playing to sound like you're on the surface, but you're not? Okay. That's a new bug. Maybe an old one. When's the last time you're streaming sober? You mean like no water? Good question. Why would you stream sober? Exactly, beer delivery, yeah. Some crocodiles? That would be a nice twist. You guys may not remember it, but PUBG professional scene was basically everyone swimming in the water at all times. While if the circle had water, people would be in the water. Like full teams. Yes, I'm using Spotify. Hey, Zagi. Thanks. Yeah, the short did pretty well. It even got me people, it even got me followers on TikTok, which is not something that I see every day. My TikTok videos usually don't do well. For whatever reason, my account was bugged for a long time. It would just recommend my videos to like 10-year-old kids in Croatia and Serbia. Like, it makes no sense at all. Those were the only likes on the videos. And they don't even watch me. You know, they just... You know how it is on TikTok. People just like random stuff that they see, whatever it is. They just like it. Or share, whatever you do on TikTok. This is the highest density of DMRs I've ever seen in my life. I suppose UMP is still the weakest gun in terms of DPS. Someone looted this. Hey Milancho, what's up? Yeah, we're still alive. Just wasn't streaming PUBG. No, I am. I decided I wanted to make streaming my full-time job again, so I think I can do it. So the guy in the smoke got the kill. Maybe your streams make PUBG popular again? I see the guy, he's aiming left, he's in the bush on the top of the hill. But I don't have a scope, so I have to get close. Alright, yeah, thank you. It was on burst. I had to improvise. Sherry B for the 3 months, thank you. I just killed someone with a burst UMP. Ah! You guys shooting. I mean, I gave him like 2 headshots. He's in the compound now. I'm gonna go on the right side of the compound to confuse him. A freaking C4. Servers, thank you for Prime.
Smile.
Hell yeah. The hell? Jumped out. Okay, that guy actually went away. Zaggy with a 22. Hey Naya, what's up? We have a car, it's on the drop. There's some sounds that I can't recognize yet. Some like distant shots dissipating in a weird way. It wasn't like that before. Voila. DBS? Ooh, that used to be a nice gun to play. Ooh, I remember. Oh, that's my ride? Oh yeah, that's a beautiful ride. Yeah, about my ride. Head back. We're rocking the UMP. I don't know what you guys want, but like UMP, it's meta. Gotcha on top of the hill? Maybe? You're right. Put the stupid gun drop. To make the drop like a 50-50, whether it's gonna be an upgrade or not. I don't know. I mean, DVS is obviously a cool gun. It's the best gun to have in close quarter combat, but how often on Tego do you get in close quarter combat? Like, very rarely. Very, very, very rarely. My FPS is dropping hard, I don't know why. Like, it's 90, what is going on? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Where are the cars at? The drops in this city? Let's see. Yeah, it's like Yasnaya. I don't know what the garages look like, so I'm just going past everything. Not seen a single car yet. In the gap. Oh. Uh-oh. That's from above. Shoot the other guy, don't shoot me. nice nade. Oh my god. Oh, what a nade. Right in my face. GG. Yeah, I was asking for trouble, right? MP5K is the meta? Yeah, I've tried it. It's really good. GG. We march on. Brother Kane. Interesting music. So guys, what games are you playing these days? Hey Phil. What is your most played game in 2026? Oh my god, 2016. You're still playing DU, the single player, well, the private hosted server? Crusader Remastered? That's a... Why Kappa? Is it good? Let me see. What do the reviews say? Is it definitive edition? Yeah, definitive edition. 89% on Steam, that's pretty good. Quite a bunch of, like, big bunch of players, yeah. Few thousand. That's good. That's really good. And who's playing on your server, Lenny? What do you even do now on DU when you're playing on a private server? You just build ships? Detroit Become Human? Can't wait for RE9. Oof, RE still has new stuff. Oh, there's new stuff in Stronghold? Okay. How's the multiplayer? Is it any good? I don't actually remember playing multiplayer that much with Stronghold Crusader.
Long time no see. So, greets from Hamburg.
It was such a long time ago that we didn't really have an opportunity to play too much multiplayer, but 20 constant players is the game not changed much. I put in place a wreck hunting mechanism. Okay. Thank you, Thor. Greats from Hamburg. Haven't heard that in a while. Hey, as soon as I'm not playing chess, Thor is back. I have to play chess on my phone just so Thor can come back. Wow, Leniver, you took over the development of a dead game. How'd you learn such good English? I guess it's a combination of things, but just English is kind of omnipresent in Croatia. It has been since the 90s. Who is he shooting at? Oh, that guy, okay. Also, my parents took me to lessons early when I was... even before school, I think. But, I mean, a lot of kids went too. It's just, when it's omnipresent, when you watch Cartoon Network, when you grow... when you go from, like, year 5 to year 15 watching Cartoon Network every day, like, how are you not supposed to learn English? Okay. It's time to kill. I have not seen like any bots today. Never end. So far so good. Damage multiplier for legs arms. You can drop people quicker shooting arms legs than an AR from 50 meters. So broken noob gun. I'll give a UMP a shot again. I'm such a greedy idiot. I wanted to pan this guy, and then I'm like, yeah, let me turn around while knowing the guy's right behind the wall. He was on the opposite end of the wall. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I ruined a nice Miramar game. Yeah, have you guys noticed the bot? I haven't. I've killed one bot over 3 days, I think. Maybe they make all the bots drop school and Picado and stuff like that, but... And the games start right away. I don't know where the bots are. When you're old, everyone looks like a player. Yeah. True. But yeah, guys, that one guy that I reported got banned. I have to mention it again. It was at the start of the stream when I saw the message. So the guy that we thought maybe, okay, maybe I'm just old. It turns out he was cheating in the end. So if you just randomly report people, it's likely that like 30 to 40% are going to come back as cheaters. Makes no sense. PUBG has an increase of player recently? Does it? Okay. I feel like people are running out of games to play, so they come back to whatever game works still. PUBG never died in terms of not being able to play it. Maybe in Australia or Antarctica. Same thing. But in other places, like it's still running. We can't see you in your game in full screen. Are you watching on the phone, Yashi? Just flip the screen. Watch it in landscape mode. Is it working now, Yashi? So how the phone stream works is you have two separate streams depending on how you turn your phone, which is really nice. That's a nice feature, right? Because I agree that watching a normal stream on the phone, if you're holding it in portrait mode, isn't really that phenomenal. It's very small. So might as well do the stupid cutoff stream and just force you to turn it around. I don't know. I don't know what's better, honestly. I don't know. Okay, let's try an SKS game. Maybe I should have gone to the roof. Oh my god, there's a car on the 8. There's a car on the 8, guys. I can't resist. I can't. I'm sorry. Should be on the bottom right, the button? Or somewhere? Like that? VSS. I just don't like VSS close range. I can't really. If I have to peek a corner of a VSS, I'd rather shoot myself in the leg than do that. How are you supposed to do that? Tell me. Okay. Yeah, we're going for a fully decked M4 this game. We're going for the classic setup, M4 Carndia. That's what I play the most. I feel most comfortable with, even if it's bad. Hey people, what's up? Yeah, I haven't streamed PUBG in a long time. I'm glad people are coming back to the stream. Checking it out, saying hi. You're welcome. It's kind of fully decked. Hey, Joffin. Alright, let's grab the car. Let's get out. You can't believe that I returned to PUBG? Me neither. I mean, I always told myself that if I don't find a good game to switch to and like I don't get a good following, I can always come back to PUBG and be like decent at it and have people watch me. So here we are. I didn't have a good enough game to stream, so I decided to keep streaming PUBG. Come back to PUBG. Yeah, I got bored of it, but if life forces you to come back, then you come back, I guess. Life is forcing me to come back, and I'm here. I want to support my family by doing this. I like streaming as a job, and until there's a better game, I'll stream PUBG. Your last time here in 2018? Oh my god. I never said PUBG is a bad game. Never claimed that. Sometimes I claim that the devs ruined it. I think that's fair to say. Sometimes. Ruined in terms of the potential of what it could have been. Not ruined as in it's over, but it could have been more. Are you a full-time streamer? I'm trying to be a full-time streamer again, yes. I was busy with the family and everything for the last 2 years, so I haven't really streamed much or at all. But now that stuff has stabilized and kids going to daycare, now I have some time in a day to focus on work and only work. Good city to visit in late April, early May in Croatia, mainly for walking, sightseeing. Oof. City as in like with an airport, or like what are your other conditions? On the sea, continental. I mean, you can't go wrong with anything. Spring is probably the best time to visit. Hey, Minibank. Where's everyone at? I'm at the like the biggest hotspot entrance here. Maybe I'm a little bit early. You know why this spot is not good? Because it's downhill, so the cars are super fast. You always want to shoot cars when they're going uphill. Congrats on having a kid and life going great for you. Yeah, thank you. Our little guy is awesome. He's very fun to be around. Uh, he's very fun when he's around, and just being around him is very fun. And rewarding, of course. And that's why I didn't really care about games. One of the reasons why. It's just, you know, why would I play games? With that, all the dads in the chat know what I'm talking about. I mean, to a degree, you do get a little bit fed up of it sometimes, especially when they're a little bit moody and all that, but it's just that time flies. You don't I would never play like a game where I'm super okay. Yeah. Anyway, was there an oversaturation of PUBG at some point back then? I hope you recovered and stuff. Yeah, it was definitely oversaturation with PUBG and streaming, and like you love it, but the devs are killing it in front of you, and it's going in the wrong direction, and you have no control over it, and you just get fed up of it eventually. I wanted to play some other games. I've played Apex, I've played Age of Empires, I've played Dual Universe, Eco, Beyond All Reason, Counter-Strike. I've played World of Warcraft, I've played a million games. It's fine, we got this. I'll try Rainbow Six. Seems like a very demanding game. Rainbow Six is one of those games where experience rewards more than anything. Didn't seem like the game for me. I mean, it's a fine game, but getting into it seemed like a nightmare. Knowing all the wall banks and all the strats and the maps. I was like, yeah. Not really. Gaming commercial actor? Yeah, I've done quite a few promotions where I record some promotional stuff, videos, green screen stuff for various companies. It was mostly like mobile games and stuff, but yeah. Plus hasn't played PUBG since competitive TPP. Really? Not much happening in this game, guys. We can head towards the drop just to get some action, I guess. There's like 5 people there already. PUBG David, okay. Oh my god. Okay. 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 He's very high level. He's probably a very good player, like most people are these days in PUBG. He's just... I was really quiet, man. But I guess he was just sitting still, waiting for me. Maybe he saw me. He could have seen me. We're gonna check. We're gonna check. He could have seen me. He heard my car. Kinda. Could have seen me. Okay, so that's when I pulled up. Oh! He heard me. Oh, but he heard me. That's why he ran to the spot, because this was the best spot to defend from. He was healing. Not us. He was healing. Yeah. That all makes sense. GG. Alright. Everything makes sense. He heard my car. I still think you hear too much in PUBG. I feel like my skills in PUBG significantly dropped when they made the cars blow up after 5 seconds instead of instantly. And second, when they changed the audio range, where they increased the audio range where you can hear the small steps. It made the game a lot more campy and a lot less about like improv and stuff like that. But IAMs are using Moondrop True 2. Yeah, so my skills went down significantly with that audio change. Because all of a sudden, you cannot do proactive plays because everyone can hear you from 50 meters away. Before, it was different. Like, you could still hear stuff, it just wasn't that big of a range where you could hear the small steps. So, you could do flanks and stuff like that. Right now, you cannot do flanks that are like that close to someone. So, in my opinion, that was a horrible change, and that kind of killed the competitiveness in me. That was the big trigger when I said, okay, I can't play this game seriously anymore. I can't take it seriously anymore. Because they made it more casual. The True 2 adequate for high quality game sound? For normal use as well? I mean, they're a little bit flat, or like even lacking bass. But for gaming, that's fine. Oh my god, what is this map? Is this real life? Competitive gaming? I mean, any headphones that have even close to flat sound are fine for gaming. People overthink it too much. The IEMs are nice because they isolate the sound from outside a little bit too. Because they're big. Yeah, this is 9 mil. I don't have a vest. I should play more PUBG. All right. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, the other moon drops are probably good. The True 2s are like 20 euro, so that's why I got them, and they work fine for games. You don't need anything more than that. I don't think you get anything from having more expensive in-ears than the True 2s. Because they're like fine. There's nothing crazy about them. They're fine. They're not great for music. I'll tell you that right away. The sound profile for me, it's a little bit too weak. Weak as in just not enough bass. And maybe some other tones too. But in terms of getting an advantage, there is no advantage to be gained from getting better stuff. You don't need bass in games. Actually, bass is just going to get in the way. It's just going to make all the sounds louder. So you have to put the whole volume down. Bass is not good for games. Some bass, yes, but a lot, definitely not. Higher quality, but like, what does quality mean in terms of hearing gunshots? Can you define quality?
Others.
This guy with the open mic. Crouch peeking. Totally clueless.
Always me fallera malaca.
Oh, he's Greek. I don't know what my button is to talking game, unfortunately, guys. For PUBG, better in-ears difference from hearing someone 2 buildings away or not. More expensive they are, the more driver they have for mid, lows, and highs. Okay, to a degree. I'm talking about headphones that have all the like essential sounds in them. And once you get that, it's all about getting used to them and not really being able to hear further, because that's defining game. Like, the game says whether it's going to play a sound or not. Now that those tiny, tiny, tiny sounds, once you get to a baseline of sound, like, I just don't see how a 200 set is going to be different from a 20. I can't see it. Let's chip in there single drivers. Look, I had the QC20s, which cost like 250 euro. And those are good because they have active noise cancellation. So you really don't hear anything from outside. So you can really focus on the sounds in game. So that's one aspect that can help if they have active noise cancellation, but usually that comes at a price of being, well, actual price, or you lose some range somewhere. Second, I've had different Bear Dynamics headphones, which are one of the most popular ones for gaming, and if you use open headphones, they have a large soundstage that can help you identify left, right, up, down a little bit better than these. These are more for just identifying sounds faster and clearer. Those can help you, since they have such good drivers to help you with the left, right, up, down. They are more accurate in that, but you hear a lot more of the real world, so that interferes with in-game. And you have to also have them louder than these in-ears. Sound is so subjective. He uses inverted left-right audio. Oh my god. Name of this map, is this Paramo? What is this map called again? I forgot. Karakin. Oh, Kakarin, that's how I called it. Because it's the most Kaka map they released. Have I played with Chaco ever? Maybe. I would never play with him again, that's for sure. Does I have to hear the baby phone? He's a little bit older than that. Well, we just use the baby phone still. That's true. Being shot from top of the hill. I did not play with Dr. Disrespect. I did not play with Summit. I did not play with Shroud. I think I played with Chaco, but I can't recall. Why do I not want to play with Chaco? Because I think he's not a good person. But I'm not gonna turn this stream into throwing mud on Chaco because I really don't care about him, and I'm also not that type of person to go out and say stuff like that too much. But I just want to be clear, because back in the day, some people watched these streams where I played the eco with him and realized what kind of person he was, so I don't want to have anything to do with him anymore. I think that's fair. Hey, Raul. Yeah, Lennifer, exactly. Long story short, we were playing some cooperative game together with various streamers and his own community of viewers and donors. And there was an argument with some like psycho viewer of his making trouble, not just with me, but with other people too, but okay. And I was really complaining about like we can't really continue with this person being the way she is, and he actually sided with her and kicked me out because she was a donor of his. and Leniver was also playing that, and Avenger, etc. And then that person went to completely destroy the fun in that server by doing some stupid exit idiocy, and it turned out I was right the whole time. And he never even apologized, never even said anything. He just booted me and like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to kick you. Bye. And he's like 12 years old in terms of human relations and just very immature, and don't want anything to do with him again. So yeah. The worst thing is, it turned out that he likes money more than having friends and good relations with his peers. That's what it turned out. I'm talking about Choco Taco. Yeah. Okay. That's how it turned out. Even though that wasn't the prime motive, but that's how it turned out. Tell me you're an American without telling me. I don't know what to say. But I'm not trying to cover anything. Like, that is the whole story. The person was making trouble. I got kicked. And then the person goes on and destroys the server, essentially. So it wasn't like I was not right. I was wrong and then I got kicked. I was right, I got kicked, and then I got proven right. So it was just a bad situation. Like, it was supposed to be a fun server where we all play together and have fun. It's funny interactions, like semi-RP, and it turned to be such a stupid, idiotic, like Choco donor-driven adventure that ended up miserably for everyone. Yeah, the eco drama. Yeah, so it was just so unnecessary for him to act that way, and also to enable such a bad environment. I know he didn't intend it to be that way, but the way he acted is just very mature. Very mature. Sad. I was there and I stand 100% with that. Yeah, Leniver watched that happen, unfold. He was part of it. Like, he was literally playing on that server with me and with that person every day, communicating. Like, he knows exactly what happened. And from there on out, I just when people ask me about playing with Choco, I outright say I'm not going to play with that guy ever again in my life. Never. And that's it. It doesn't even matter if he likes my personality or not. Like, if I was being whatever in that game, that whole game is like half RP anyway. So you're not supposed to be 100% you 100% of the time. Like, you're just trying to have fun. It's politics as well in the game. But no. Yeah, it's Tony here too. Oh my god, it's Tony. Tony from that server as well. We're at the perfect moment. Clone Master Chinese brands? No, I haven't. I know that they're getting good. Yeah, I know that they're getting good. Need to find a big game to play together. The server was something. True. You could put it that way. That's putting it very nicely. This map is very claustrophobic. Oh my god. That's one bait. There's two guys up on top of that hill. Man, why didn't I just single tap? I thought I could do something like that, but no, obviously not. Yes. No wonder he doesn't play with people he used to play with. Oh, okay, that's 12k. GG. No chance. Level 3 helmet, that's 12k. Well played. Matt, 2 shots from the S12k? No way. Yeah, you have no good utility on this. He even got... How... Was he not blind? Look at his health. Man, I never kill someone in 2 shots. Like standing still, not aiming. Well, not standing still, moving left and right, not aiming. With an S12k at that range? I guess he had a choke. You can see the choke here. Should have not stopped there, bad angle. I had to. He started moving. GG. I mean, obviously he knew my position, but he has to peek and I have a UMP. Higher advantage? No, I'm just talking about the range, the sheer range that he was shooting at. But I guess the choke is good enough. Really, Niku? Is it sweaty? It is. I mean, I was talking throughout the whole game, but... Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome, everyone. It's great to see you in such numbers. We have over 200 viewers on both YouTube and Twitch. Amazing. 13,000 views on the vertical stream on YouTube. Crazy. Not viewers, views. Views. Let me see. There's 200 viewers is respectable these days, I would say, right? I'm also streaming, well, these are my usual hours now, but when I'm streaming at noon, I guess it's not. Do you guys remember what my schedule was? Does anyone remember my schedule in like 2017, 2018? Do you prefer Light Super Light 2 shape or current mouse you're using the Viper? The Viper is completely fine in terms of shape and everything. Like, I'm not too demanding. It's perfectly fine. It's a nice mouse. It's full of WD-40. I think the finish that they did is phenomenal. Like, absolutely no dirt on it. Look at this. So this is like a 5-year-old mouse. Look, there's literally nothing on it. Nothing. And I don't clean it because nothing sticks on it. Look. It's perfect. It's a horrible mouse, don't buy it. But in terms of the finish, the best material I've ever seen in my life. I also don't need extra grip on it. We love Croatia. You live off of this? I'm trying to live off of streaming. How long are your hands? Just trying to get an idea. Is it larger? I mean, no, this is a normal sized mouse. I have a medium sized hand. But it's hard on camera to see, I guess. What are you going to compare it to? It's a medium-sized, like, claw grip mouse. But it works fine. No, I never went to Kosovo. Never. Not even Montenegro, even though I'm from Dubrovnik. Man, this is so annoying that you see this when you're in your inventory. I did not think of removing it. Oh well. Let's not get into that. Vertical? You mean the stream? Floss? It's just on the phone. If you turn the phone sideways, you will get the normal stream. Try it. Let us know if it works. I don't think it's available to everyone yet, honestly. Oh, we could do a VSS round. Oh my god. Yes, VSS vector. I'm gonna drop everything else. VSS vector. Here we go. While looting instead of right-clicking. Because right-clicking is... I think it's best if you combine both. Right-clicking plays the animation. Drag is like lightning fast, but maybe I'm wrong. Can you right-click all three? No, you can't, you see. You can't. You can't do it. Whereas you can do this. So if you do combination, it can work. Like you click one, you drag when you click one. You can do that. Or the last item, yeah. But the difference is so minor that you having to think about, oh, should I click this? Should I drag this? You might as well just drag everything. It's also, guys, if you're wondering about why I'm doing this and that in PUBG, a lot of the answers are like, oh, it's a legacy thing. You've been playing since forever and you're not used to the new way of doing it. That's the truth a lot of times, for real. But there aren't that many new things, so... Look, I'm trying to vault through a tiny window. I forgot that I'm fat in game. I'm just trying to find a... Yeah, there we go. Mountain bike. We're trying vertical video on some channels. Click on the video to switch between vertical and regular mode. Some options are limited in the... Yes, yes. That is it. I'm in some kind of beta program of a beta program to be able to stream in vertical on Twitch. To test it for them. Why are you playing so slow? Have you paused the game for a while? Yes. Yes, correct. The fastest way to loot is right-click and then drag, and then right-click, then drag, then right-click, then drag. It makes sense because essentially the first right-click is an instant speed drag. And then you can drag while it's playing the animation, or like the cooldown is running. And then you can right click again. And then you drag again until it's done. So yes, you're right. But do I care about little milliseconds while I'm looting right now? No. I actually used to loot that way years ago. Yeah, Dina. Just saying, of course, doesn't matter. Yeah, just answering questions from chat. How we started this topic. Someone asked about it. Yeah, I'm alive. Great, sprEEEzy is great for work morale. There we go. You should right click instead of swiping? No. No, so dragging, swiping is always fast. Okay? We're talking about 95% as fast as it can be to loot. But if you want that extra 5%, you right click the first item and then you start dragging. Okay? Oh, this looks fun. Did that reach him? What the hell? Whoa. Oh my god, I did not expect that to happen. That was something else. Yeah, he got Zvectwad. Don't touch my car. The last action hero. We need a name for that clip. We're gonna make that a clip. You will barely notice any difference between 180 Hz and 240 Hz. It's usually not worth the investment unless you're playing a little semi-pro level Counter-Strike or Valorant. I have a 240 Hz 1440p IPS panel that I'm looking at right now. It costed €900. Luckily I got it as a review. I wouldn't buy it at that price, but... And 240 Hz? I can't remember last time when I played a game where that mattered. Like maybe in Counter-Strike and Valorant, but not even in PUBG. Like I cannot get 240 FPS. What modern game can you get 240 FPS other than Valorant and Counter-Strike? Probably none. Yeah, Reboot, but this was from like 4 or 5 years ago. When did I get it? 4 or 5 years ago? Yeah. This was one of the only monitors that had 1440p, 240 Hz, IPS, like everything together. And it's a very good monitor. It's a very good monitor. Hands down, the best monitor I ever had. Like, it has beautiful colors. It has a lot of options. You can really play around with it. It's for gaming. It's for everything. Of course, IPS not ideal in some situations. Like you don't have black color, like you just don't have black. But if you don't need the picture perfect black color for like photography, which I do photography and edit a lot of photos myself. Other than that, it's great. Yes, VA are better because their contrast is like at least 3000. This thing has like 500 or something. I don't know. Yeah. And oh, of course, 27 inches, right? 27 inch 1440p 240 hertz IPS. That wasn't a thing in like 2020 or 2021. I don't know when this monitor was released. Gonna be reported. I have to admit something, guys. I did get certain achievements in PUBG, but the only achievement that I'm truly missing, and I'm really ashamed that I never got it, was to get banned for cheating in normal PUBG. I got banned in PUBG Lite, but that doesn't count. I never even got a temporary ban in PUBG. Never. And I feel like that says a lot about my gameplay. Unfortunately, it says a lot about my gameplay. Yeah. Then I'm really not that good. Or like any good. On the flip side, I do think that I was one of the first people that got whitelisted. Once they started having some kind of whitelist for streamers and PUBG partners, I was one of the first people that got whitelisted. So it's very hard for me to get banned. Even if I get reported a lot. Like, I will not get banned that easily. They have to manually ban me, I think, after like 1 million reports or something like that. Due to the account having that status. This is you. There's nothing happening on this freaking map. The circle is just too slow on most maps right now. Even if you do blatant cheating, even if I do blatant cheating, it's still gonna take a while before I get banned. Because the system doesn't know the difference between blatant cheating or like fake cheating or like half cheating. Yes. Is it true that you invented a drive-by in PUBG? No, I can't take any credit for inventing drive-bys, but I will say that I was doing it before K-Mind and whoever else popularized it were doing it. I was one of the first people that I know, at least, that started doing it, but I think it was just a natural thing because you could not do drive-by for quite some time until some patch that fixed something about drive-bys, and then all of a sudden you could do drive-bys. But it took people a while to catch on to that. And once, you know, K-Mine was one of the most popular streamers, he started doing it as well. And he made it popular. He was much bigger than me at that point. Like, he was the most popular pro at some point too. He was like the new Shroud. The term drive-by? Yes, I invented the term drive-by, guys. And only after that did the gangs in the US pick that up. In like 70s. Yes, yes. I think he's reading Twitch chat more than YouTube. No. It's just a lot more chat on Twitch. Guys, is there anyone in this game? This is the perfect spot for VSS. No one will ever know. You know what can ruin my day? A glider. A glider can completely ruin my day. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, Kama and I played a lot of games together, actually. We didn't just play PUBG. We even played that eco game that I was talking about. Did you try Art Creators? Yes, I've streamed it for like a week or two. It's a fun game. It's not finished though. Like, it has some gaping holes in like endgame gameplay, but it's very fun. PUBG moving to UE5 will significantly upgrade and modernize the game. I don't understand why anyone would want this game to move to anything but where it is right now. Because it works right now. Like, don't touch it. Please don't touch it. It took it 10 years to work. Or like at least 5. And now when it works, what? You want to change it? Don't change it. Don't touch it. Let it be. It's next gen. Do you think PUBG gameplay is next gen? As it is right now? Was the game better before? I think the PUBG is in its, like, gameplay wise. The quality of the, like, gameplay in terms of FPS, lag, blah blah. It's the best ever, right? It's the best ever. It was horrible in 2017, but we played it because it was new. Okay, improve the performance, but the game is already free. Improve performance. It's questionable how much it would bring. It's also questionable whether we would get improved performance in the first few years of it switching. Very questionable. We just need a new game. Like, make a new game. Yay, new game, that's the solution. Then you can do whatever you want. Just don't touch this. Yeah. Make PUBG 2 with it. Don't update this game to anything. Like, you got it to the perfect spot. Let's call it the perfect spot. You improved it as much as you could. What a game. I did not get out of my car the whole game. You deserve this. Yeah, the VSS Vector got ruined, but honestly, it was such a bad game for VSS Vector. It was a wide open nothingness in this circle now. Yeah, if you do like Unreal Engine 5, update this game, call it PUBG 2, is the same thing as Overwatch 2. It's probably worse because at least in Overwatch 2, they didn't do major like engine updates, I guess. So it's worse. You're risking 10 billion bugs, server issues, performance issues to release a game that will potentially be better in like 3 years down the line on a game that is already 10 years old. Just don't touch it. Yeah, PUBG 2 should be like Fortnite, I agree. FPP, TPP creating double the amount of queues. Yeah. Too bad they didn't go full FPP. They should have never even put FPP in the game. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. We're just enjoying it for what it is right now, right? Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, everyone. I would enjoy a nice MMORPG game. Definitely, yeah. Wow. So the complexity. Restrict movement to 500 meters. Wow. Okay, we're serious now, guys. We're hot dropping against 5 people. 5 people. Here we go. We got this. Hot dropping. Here we go. Oh my god, this is a nice combo. Heavy stock. Heavy stock and thumb grip. The game's about to explode. Nobody ever thought of this. Ooh, comp. I'm actually fully equipped to fight. Oops. I couldn't believe that this guy would just like straight up run straight towards me, like straight at me. It caught me off guard. Yeah, he just charged at me. That was really silly. I aimed somewhere totally wrong. Why didn't I just run? That's so bad. I couldn't hear him run down. So I aimed where he shot at me first, and he wasn't there. M24 standard drop now? I think that's been like that for like the last 6 years. Probably more than that. Yeah, shame. Had a good start, yeah. I did not expect someone to come from that side. Like, is there something you can loot on that side? I don't know where that guy came from. So confused. Can you still one-shot people with the Dragunov? Who can you one-shot? From what distance? Yeah, imagine the time when Tommy gun was a drop weapon, guys. Just try to visualize the agony you felt after fighting for like 5 minutes to get to the drop, and then you get a Tommy gun with 100 ACP bullets. M249 was in the drop, but it was a better gun back then. No, that was a better gun back then. I think it's we have the Nerf version now, right? Well, it was a good gun, man. Come on, M249 was good. We also only used pretty much 5.56 guns, so you always had ammo for it too. M249 was cars blew up instantly. Come on, that was a very good weapon. $81 meters now. Oh wow, okay. That's very good, Bed Polo, yeah. Maybe I should use the Dragunov more. AUG was better? I don't think the AUG was any better than now. AUG was strange. It had very little horizontal recoil. It had a very strong vertical recoil. That wasn't necessarily uniform. So it was awkward to use because you only used it like once every few days. I don't think it was any better. It shot faster when it's... I think maybe it was a little bit better. Maybe the fire rate was better. I don't know. But yeah, it was very disappointing when you would get it. Whenever you got it, you were kind of like, not like this. Show your face here on the window. Why didn't that loot? See, this mutant was never a good gun as far as I remember. Maybe like briefly. Briefly. Yeah, very briefly. I'll take the AK instead. M16, I literally never play with this gun anymore. It's very good. The M16 is very good. Yep, very, very good. Guys, don't you realize that I play different guns like every single game? Except maybe Car 98. But even that I skip sometimes. Dragunov. Let's play Dragunov. This is a good map for it too. It's the perfect map for it, I think. I have a scope. Yeah. Look at all these guns. Like the loot's insane in these places on Tego. By the way, do you know that they mistranslated in at least in Latin alphabet this map's name? It's not Tego. Because I know how to read Korean. It's actually Teigo. But it would look kind of weird if you added T-A-E-I-G-O So they're like, let's just remove the I. So everyone calls it Tego, but it's actually Te-ego. Whatever that means in Korean. I don't know what that means in Korean, actually. What does muzzle brake do? It's like a worse compensator with extra camera shake reduction? It's a cool fact. Yeah, I guess. That's just the way it is. Bam! The Dragunov sound is so scary. I want a red dot. I don't want Molotovs on this map. Give me my smoke back. Thank you. I'm testing the inventory. Alright, let's camp the bridge. Yeah. The plan is to allow people to cross the bridge and then one-shot them with the Dragunov like 10 meters away from the exit of the bridge. It's fine. I forgot that the hollow is actually a red dot now, so... So I do it like this. Super exposed. Who cares? Do you guys think this will work? I missed the time where you can one-shot a level 3 helmet enemy with a Winchester. You could do that? I remember that. With a Winchester? I mean, why would anyone use the Winchester in the first place now? That was a thing? That was a thing for like, what, a few weeks when it got introduced on Miramar? I don't remember Winchester doing that, but okay. I remember it being good against heads, but not like that good. I can't recall. Which rivals Winchester only? Oh yeah. Yeah, there was some fun Twitch Rivals events. Some were bad, some were good. The Winchester only was, I think, good. The problem was whenever they did anything that allowed cars and bad weapons, it would be like everyone in cars. That's it. Or like everyone swimming. And then they were like, okay, let's just remove all weapons. Let's call it road rage and just have everyone with pistols and cars. And that's it. Nothing else. Then it was like, okay, fair enough. Now at least we know what the best strategy is. Like, just drive a car. Here it's like, oh, Winchester only. Yeah, everyone's in cars. You can't do anything with Winchesters. You know, this morning I was like watching some PUBG videos and thought of you, and now watching your stream. Those are good days back then when I used to watch your plays. Cheers, music. Hey, glad we could meet each other here. today. Yeah, you could laser people with the M4, M16, 8X from across the, like you could shoot people from here dead with the M16. Like from that far away. Seriously. How far is that? How do I know how far that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 meters. Nobody crossed yet. I don't know where people are. 36. But nobody uses bridges anymore? Hey, Shubham. Hey, TC, what's up? Great to have you all here, guys. I will be leaving soon. It's 5 p.m. But it's been a lot of fun and so great to see you in such big numbers. We will continue tomorrow. If everything goes well, we'll continue tomorrow. I might make like a short or two from today's stream. We had some funny moments. Exploding vehicles, yeah. I feel like these days, it's like 1% of your deaths are to bugs or just unforeseen situations where the game just wrecks you. Back in the day, especially if you're good, a good like 20, 25, 30% of your deaths were to just random idiotic things with the game, with the engine, with whatever. You just explode all of a sudden. Your car just flips, you die. The door jams, like whatever, right? And it was at least 20% of your deaths. Again, especially if you were good, so the players didn't really kill you that much. Yeah. Okay, guys, we have company. We're going for a one tap. Another guy coming. I have one bullet. Never mind. You guys stop behind me. Give me that thing. Da, ta radi, da. Papa. That was my kid, guys. Uh-oh. The little folk, yeah, the little folk. How was that guy just standing there? I don't know what happened there. No, don't get my car. Now I have to kill you, dude. One tire? You didn't do enough, sir. Oh, there's someone that went for a swim. Ooh. Kid teaming with the enemies? Yeah. He's like, Dada. Look at me. Uh-huh. One tap incoming. Yeah, nice one tap. Oh, would you just die? Come on, just die. I mean, I'm just die. The guy doesn't care if he's getting shot. Like, he's just standing in the open. Look how many shots, dude. What is this trash gun? Target spotted. You're kidding me! Unbelievable. I mean, there's nothing to loot. Why am I here? Yeah, following the yellow streak like an airplane. Good one. The guy was like, unfollow me. He almost got my tire. Yeah, he got my tire. Ooh, this is so hard to balance now. Oh, trust me, this is so hard to do. I need to abandon this stupid idea. Oh, I got shot in the pan. I got shot in the pan. Shot in the pan. From car 98, from behind. Being chased right now. Did I use free look enough? I should use it more. This guy saw me. Luckily he has a car 98. Well played. I don't know how I missed my first, like, 5 shots. This guy was prone somewhere. Like, what the hell? He's gonna kill me now, unfortunately. GG. Yeah, well played. He was, I think he was prone. Yeah, he was prone underneath me. I couldn't see him. I've heard the footstep, so I was kind of ready for it. But somehow I completely missed my shots. Yeah, I could not see this guy. Wow, he just lasered me with 2 bullets in the head right away. Really weird. Like, he was waiting for me too. Right? Whew. Anyways, guys, I will have to go now. But it was a lot of fun today. I really appreciate everyone coming. Well, YouTube guys, Twitch guys, we'll see each other tomorrow. Should be around same time. Maybe a little bit earlier. Thank you, everyone, and have a great rest of your day.